Donkey Kong wins! Stop battle! Lucas Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong wins! Stop battle! Joker!
Oh, RTJ. Mom. I'm sorry. Mom. Mom.
Start the battle. Raw Ninja. Three, two, one, go!
Next up should be Shy-Tai Hammer Go. Sorry.
Start battle. Start battle. Jigglypuff. Violet. Three, two, one, go! Jigglypuff. King K. Rool. Three, two, one, go! Jigglypuff wins! Donkey Kong wins! Stop battle! For it, Donkey Kong! Three, two, one, go!
Oh, okay, sorry.
What am I looking at?
All right, good morning, Streaks.
Good morning, Streaks.
Welcome
me
to War for the Rich. The first monthly in a while. Arcos, ARCOS.
Tree stand. Ignore Justin Rodriguez for now. I'm changing it back.
Yeah, you're Justin Rodriguez. I'm Sauce. Like,
Ginger Sauce, Justin Rodriguez. Damn. Can you believe that?
I don't think I've ever seen Zippo play before.
I don't know who this person is.
I'll keep it real. Neither do I. It's been a while. It's been a while.
At first, when I heard Zippo, I thought like the Zippo lighters. So, oh my god,
Yo.
Jason reaction.
Could
Hey,
someone
you
in the venue kill Jason real quick?
What was that?
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I feel like I don't know a lot of the. There's been a lot of new names in like the last 2 weeks that like I've never heard of. Maybe because it's people, know, like who's seeing Steve are getting banned and like, okay, maybe I actually want to pick up this game.
I think
It
they're
could
all
just
coming
like
from
be a
Rutgers.
coincidence thing.
Pokemon Trainer.
All
Like
right.
Yo, PT, Pokemon Trainer. Finally, we got some gamer action.
Finally, we have the coolest character on the screen versus
that.
Sex Aria.
I'll say PM Squirtle is the coolest character in Smash.
Yeah. All right, let's see how he does. All right, he's immediately busy.
All right, yeah, he's. I kind of like that upbeat, going a little high, but you already know like Andrew is very accustomed to this matchup already.
Oh yeah, it took me I think I don't know how many months to finally figure out how to beat Arya. But it's
Yeah,
just-
he also kind of like reminds you of like kind of a player that's like you get him or you don't.
yeah.
Almost kind of like how Sauce is, where it's like he kind of has this one playstyle that he play around, and it's just a really well crafted one. Once you figure it out, you figure it out.
Yeah,
Like, and one big thing you have to watch out for Arya is just like he will just switch characters on you.
yeah.
Like, and he might if he like he's just like okay, I don't feel like going Ness anymore, and then you pull a Snake, and you have to relearn the whole new matchup.
Yeah, he did that to me one time, and I was also
Oh.
playing Lucina at the time, but it was also just like a whole different experience. Like,
Good
a
stuff
lot-
on Arya using the PK Fire and the PK Thunder to flank with uppy. It looks like Zippo wants to stay Ivysaur for this. I understand kind of why, because he wants bigger hitboxes with more disjoints. This is really losing out on Squirtle for it.
oh,
No way. Okay,
that
that's
section was crazy.
That's he had him.
All right.
Okay, yeah, goes for the
And
up. Up tries to.
one thing I see Zippo not using enough is that Razor Leaf in this matchup is literally busted.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, back there. That shouldn't kill. It's sorry.
yeah, Ness is so slow. Like, he doesn't have like the best ways of dealing.
His ground speed's not that good. He has some solid air mode, like being able to wave bounce, PK Fire, and PSI Magnet.
Yeah, but like,
Okay, yeah, get the rest of it.
other than that, he's slow.
Yeah, goes to Ivysaur again. Although I'm a huge Ivysaur fan, I don't think it's really the play. All right, Becca. Yeah.
Get him off stage. All right.
But off stage,
Here's what.
like this is hard because like unless Arya's like knows his recoveries obviously, so it's really hard for the Ivysaur to just go down there and like nair
Yeah.
down air.
I do it though.
Okay, all right.
I didn't
Hit a flip now. Keep forward throws.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, he's just kinda
Yeah.
he's just hoping for a grab to hit at this point.
Honestly, I feel like one thing people don't really do, and like we saw Zippo do a little bit, just be in the corner. You don't have to commit to an option.
Yeah. But at the same time I don't like doing it because when fighting a person like Arya,
Yeah.
he knows how to pressure you damn well when you're in the corner.
Yeah. Zippo had a pretty bad deficit. That was crazy. All right, yeah, good hit with it.
Yeah. So
That's fair.
one thing I really wish Zippo abused more as Ivysaur was like the fact that when he was at 170%, any aerial killed. Like he could have
Yeah.
just went for forward air. He could have kept trying to pressure with Razor Leaf. He could have done a lot more than just.
Yeah.
He was just giving Arya too many opportunities to get.
Yeah, I
that.
think you were just letting like Arya get whatever he wants, and that might just be like a matchup and experience thing. That could just be like kind of a player difference. But I feel like if he just pays a little bit more patient and keeps on Squirtle, he'll be fine.
Yeah, honestly, I prefer Ivysaur fighting Andrew because I just find like not Snake. Ness struggles with just a lot of disjoints.
Yeah.
And just keeping Ness out, I figured out, is really easy to be honest.
Yeah.
Or you just pick Lucina. He's in a dog.
I don't know. I understand. Yeah, I understand that. Wario is like known to be like a scrap god. Like,
Yeah.
he is so good in scrap. Like he just, it's like he's flowcharted the most unflowchartable part of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, gets a down smash there.
Get up with
It's just like you consistently find PT in these situations where like they just can't land.
Yeah.
It's so hard to land if you're not Squirtle.
That didn't hit him.
That did not deserve the hit.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just like I just don't think he's like playing necessarily aware of like Ness's options. Like,
Yeah.
in the moment or like setups like that Ness can get.
I also don't think there's not like abusing a lot of the big disjoints that Squirtle has.
Yeah.
Also, like you could use Oh, that almost hit. That would have been so.
Do you just go for down smash there if you don't know which side they're gonna land on?
I typically I would have just ran up to him when he was at the peak of his uppy, and then just up aired him.
What is there any percent where Ivy up throw full hop up air is true?
It's true at 0, and it's very tight, but it can kill confirm at like around 60-ish%.
Okay. Wow, I'm surprised you got out of that. No, I mistimed that. Usually just get up attack there, but all right, that's a back throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully he lives.
Ooh, wow.
That was beautiful.
That was.
And then he still gets hit for it.
Alright, well. Alright.
Alright, yeah, he just didn't restart it. It's just, I don't think Zepo's doing that great of a job of respecting TK fire range.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he hits the out of shield. This is another.
Oh!
Yeah, he hits a clip.
Yeah. He just kept getting way too aggressive.
Getting too aggressive in points where you needed to slow down the game and like slow down the pace. I think because he was getting scared of like how far he was getting behind and wanted to like bring it back real quick. But in those situations, you just gotta slow it down and then play to like use time as your resource.
Yeah.
That's something AK told me. When you're down or you're up, the clock is your best friend.
Yeah. In those situations, I would use it to like just try and reset or get the most neutral you can.
Yeah.
And I will be
Alright.
out. So
All right, good luck, Tam. You got this. Yo, Slyathan. Get on comms. Tristan's gonna play. Yeah.
So much to say about that guy.
I have so much to say about JC. So we're both so we got some we got two dog water players coming up. But yeah. I don't know what
Oh, Sly.
yeah. I don't know what character JC's gonna go. Probably Wario. I want to say because that's all I've seen them play today.
Since they're going against Tristan, probably the Wario.
Man,
Or is he gonna DN Justin Rodriguez?
so yeah, in recent times, Tristan's been kind of. I think it's like, at least in the last couple of seasons, it's been incredibly Tristan favorite. Probably like 3 or 4 maybe. But yeah, I think Jesse especially has been struggling with some of the more meta picks currently, like PT, a lot of FGCs.
Yeah.
Mostly that's also because Wario is like much worse, and it has a hard time playing against those characters. So it's either you pick up a secondary that works for it, or like you just stick it out.
Is there a way to turn up your volume on here?
Yeah, it's really quiet. Hold on. Can we turn up commentator volumes in our headphones? Okay, word. That should be better.
Where's the dial?
So it's on the left side.
Oh, okay.
Pokemon
Then-
trainer.
This just does the entire volume for me.
Yeah, me too. We
Okay.
get game volume down.
I'll put this a little closer too.
Yeah, there we go.
That's better.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah. I think they got a headphones issue just for the splitter now. I don't think anything. I wonder what to pick it. Yeah, Wario. This would be interesting because I think Wario really struggles when it comes to Squirtle.
Yeah.
Because Wario hitting low is really difficult unless they play super grounded and super campy.
I think Wario will probably be good against the other two. The airspeed.
Incredible against the other two. Destiny is just fantastic against Ivysaur as well. You're gonna see them a lot this set. Parry Razor Leaf, they have that timing down like crazy. I think the one problem they're gonna have is honestly against Charizard in like the high percent situations, because like Wario really can't get to a win condition that isn't him approaching.
Yeah.
Like unless it's like him waiting for another waft, and even then he has to hit the waft confirm. Okay, yeah. Alright, some spaghetti going off.
Jesse already off to a good start.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice Rowan icon. That I've never seen that before. Yeah.
I think like Wario Squirtle is probably, I know it's like probably more in Squirtle's favor, but once, like just as we saw, once Wario gets Squirtle in the air, it's pretty free. I think that's just the one problem.
Yeah, Jesse's playing around situations pretty smart right now, but like, I don't know. It depends on how much you can make for it, because you're at even percents right now. It just, if they can get the lead, then that's really good, because then they can kind of just that like part of their game plan of just like having to constantly approach can become way easier. And obviously, now having the lead, JC should be taking this really slow.
Yeah.
Like,
especially against Ivysaur too.
Yeah.
But it looks like
they
just want to go in. Oh,
yeah, no,
yeah.
they got greedy in that situation and like got aggressive during a Charizard. Like, what are you gonna do?
Is Wario just playing around everything PT does?
Yes and no. So Beast famously hates this matchup because Wario can do a lot, and like from the air, that's just uncontestable for PT.
Yeah.
Unless you're Squirtle. Like, because Squirtle's neutral is like ridiculous. Anyway, the fight got out of there. That just disappeared.
Oh.
That was amazing. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, yeah.
The quick switch into the down air.
Jesse showing so frustration over that. Makes sense. Kinda got
A little crawl back.
Anyway, it's just like I feel like he's doing a good job playing neutral, but they're not like they know like they're kind of guessing the shield timings and not really like but not really noticing it.
Yeah.
And now that they're kind of down, you've seen the huge momentum switch. Like Tristan's in such a good position. All right, Waft is online though. Obviously, he's gonna want to keep us for a little bit. And
Tristan's probably gonna want to keep Wario out with Ivysaur.
Beautiful read. Oh my god. All right. Now this is a really hard situation because Tristan just needs to stay Charizard here. All right, he switches.
Just swap.
Yeah, it's because it's like you're a big body. The waft confirms way much easier. All right, yeah, it goes Ivysaur because the waft the kill confirm misses the waft. Oh my god. Now this, yeah, like how does Wario win this situation? Like Jesse's kind of have to make a miracle out of this. Okay, yeah, that's a grab. Fourth throw, yeah, up throw doesn't kill there.
A little too far from the platform.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Good attack, that's a smash.
Oh.
Damn.
Pokemon Trainer.
Amazing Charizard!
It was definitely, I'd say, a more even game with,
Yeah, definitely, yeah. A little, kind of got cheese second stock, which
Yeah.
it just happens. It's PT.
that's
they're going to
Ivysaur
do that.
Yeah.
So
And-
like, you gotta be ready for it. And like the thing is, Wario's recovery is kind of linear. It's good, but like linear.
It's good in distance, not in defensive.
Yeah, because it's like there. Yeah, Wario puts out a hitbox, but it's kind of small and does nothing.
Yeah,
Has no
if
hitbox vertical to cover above them when they're actually trying to get the ledge.
If Tristan was going down with Squirtle, Wario up B might be a bit more
Yeah.
of a problem. But Ivysaur down air,
Yeah, but Ivysaur down there is like, it's a crazy destroying. Yeah, all right, we're back to PS2. Makes sense.
Go!
Both of them are fine with this stage. 27%. Yeah, another one. Yeah, I feel like JC's kind of making their decision making like a little bit too complicated. Like I feel like they could be playing to a separate game plan, they're just not, and then they're getting destroyed by its PT. Anyway, I think that
random
yeah.
up B. Might have been a...
I think Tristan forgot that JC used their jump already. All right, that's a jab block. Should be a. Oh no, it's the F smash.
messed it up.
That is a very hard timing. Okay, yeah.
Somehow the up air
Jump
whiffs kind of runs past them. But Tristan's also playing very patient too.
Yeah.
Well, I've noticed JC's going in a lot more than Tristan. Unless
Yeah.
Tristan has momentum.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing is again, Wario just has to have the win condition of playing aggressive at times because they don't like them slowing down the game. So this is the half loft. Oh.
from the physical reactions, Jesse seems
Yeah.
a bit annoyed.
Jesse hates his character, like burning agent. But it's funny because every PT I feel like I talk to also hates Wario.
Yeah.
Yeah, back throw. But there is really. Oh my god, dies at 70.
Oh,
Yep. Set's gonna be over. 2 stocks. Yeah, just wait. Yeah, there's not much that, like. Yeah, it's up there. Let's get the up. There's Vine Whip. No, not yet.
Casey just wants something here.
Yeah, they just need to get something.
Anything
to
will
happen,
suffice.
And it's just like you don't have. They burned the half loft, so now they have to wait like much longer. Like that's another 30 seconds. You gotta wait.
Oh.
So it's just like, what can they do?
Casey's going to play as campy as possible now.
Yeah, like when you're down like that, your best resource is the clock, especially with a character like Wario who gets whopped just by.
Yeah.
Like they hit a win condition. Like
Parry from
or not, it's
Tristan.
like, they hit an opportunity for a win condition.
And Tristan has a lot of room to just do whatever
Yeah.
he wants.
Yeah, this
But
is
I
like this is Tristan's game to lose, but like
But this is oh
yeah. JC just needs to have to like play perfectly from here on out, and that's gonna be so difficult against a character like PG. Yeah, gets a dash caught. Smart uppy, I like that. Alright, fair. Yeah,
and that's it. Yeah.
good. Damn. Who by Tristan? Alright, I gotta go play my set.
All right. Good luck. So, Justin Rodriguez hopping on the Yeah. So you cooked a little bit.
I was indeed cooking.
Huh?
I was cooking.
Yeah.
Guys, entering with Troll and Nate. I was putting a new player on the team.
I am the coolest player ever. You should know that.
No, well, you get what I'm saying, right? I thought I was putting an entirely new player on the team.
Hold on, let me.
Put your mic a little closer too.
I really liked that that strong or that tether cancel downer ending.
Yeah.
That was really cute. Thank you.
Yeah, you cheesed like 3 of those stocks. The
Oh, yeah, I know.
the Ivysaur down air to kill the second stock on the or no, was it the first or second stock? First
Yeah.
game. The down air really cheesed. That Vine Whip off
Yeah.
stage at like 50.
I knew that I obviously you saw like the visual cues that they were very pissed off. So
Oh,
I just abused the fact that how can I make them more annoying? And obviously Ivysaur's the key to make everyone gets annoyed by Ivysaur.
Yeah. How did you feel about the taunts and game 3?
Game 2, you mean?
Huh?
Game 2?
Yeah.
I don't get tilted by taunts. Like
'Cause-
if someone taunts on me, I'm like, oh yeah. I taunt because I know some people get annoyed by it, so I'm like, okay,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
use it. But,
Yeah.
I made it past. I'm actually really happy I beat.
That was good. That was a good win.
Yeah.
Very good win.
How you doing in bracket?
I beat Kettle.
Nice.
I wasn't allowed to ban FD after winning game 1 because it was a counter pick, so he took me to FD.
Fair
And
enough.
as you can imagine, Robin Pikachu and FD is not fun. It was a very long game, but because I have Pikachu trying to kill me, but then I can't do anything.
I
so-
had a feeling like that doesn't sound like that'd be.
Yeah, Kettle and I play all the time, though. I always feel bad 'cause, a majority of my wins against Kettle, it's because he SDs, but I truly do think he could beat me. I think it's just the SDs that get in the way.
I potentially.
Oh, we got Austie Kino.
Oh shit, Austin.
This is going to be an explosive set. Either Aussie's going to hit 0 to deaths or just cheese Kazuya, and then Kazuya Mishima wins.
Yeah.
So, I was playing Kino earlier in the Sector X back rooms, and Kino's playing very well today. Some I've noticed the 2 Kazuyas in the region, Kino and Blaze. Blaze doesn't fight me in the air, which is why like I can abuse Levin. I can go under my arc fires,
Yeah.
all this stuff. Kino fights me in the air. Kino
Yeah, that's the
uses
scary thing about fighting Kino. They
Yeah,
have an air game. It's
yeah.
probably because Cloud, they're used to it.
yeah,
But
but
That's fine.
Emily using Kaz in the air is just... She uses his buttons really well.
I think Kazuya's forward air as like an anti-air option is so stupid because it's fast.
It's
and you
faster
can just
than...
throw it out.
I thought Terry forward air was like kind of obnoxious to spam, but then Kazuya fair happened.
No, like Kazuya fair, that just goes boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Terry's isn't as fast, but Kazuya, you get like a sour spot in air into fair, and then you can just like... They're right above you, and you're like in this situation. So Kazuya can do a number of things. Kazuya can do an up air. Kazuya can chase you in with your DI. It's kind of wild.
Kazuya's up air is frame 4. Did you know that?
Huh?
Kazuya's up air is frame 4.
Yeah, I know. It's
That's
strong.
absurd.
Yeah. What did they give to that character?
I don't know, but it's kind of ridiculous.
Charm. I'm watching this. I didn't know Charm was here.
Shot.
But yeah. I'm probably gonna be the next set on stream. I think I'm gonna. I have to fight A9. I'm gonna ban Steve, but I kind of don't want to because if I get cooked by the Ness, I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
Yeah, you're not. We're gonna let you have it.
Huh?
Until you go back to North Jersey, we are not gonna let you hear the end.
No, that's why I'm like I might as well just deal with the Steve, and prove that I can beat it, which I have done before. But I don't want to fight Steve. But you know what? I'm feeling good.
If I have to play Alex, I'm saying go Steve. I'm for Steve being still like not banned, but just ban the 10.
I don't. That's the problem. Is I don't think it's enforceable.
Yeah, like we can't do anything about it. 'Cause
Yeah, I've been Steve since for a long time. I've been banned Steve. But I understand the ban Steve thing here, and I'm all for it. I don't like how it wasn't told, and I didn't find out until it was like 5 minutes away from here.
Yeah.
And it's like if he DQ'd and already paid, it's like he should just get a refund.
Yeah, that is dumb. Like, at least be like let them know ahead of time.
Yeah, especially since it's like it's the only Steve in the region, really.
Yeah, we have one Steve. The
And-
second one is Ham Burrito.
And then a seasonal Steve in AK Fires.
Yeah.
But
But like AK pledged to never not learn it. I don't think A9 cares enough to learn it.
yeah.
And Ham doesn't have a Steve.
I just think it's gotten to the point that you can't enforce it. It's too much of a variable. It's like, oh, you could swear not to learn it, but then you could learn it in secret. You know?
Yeah.
So it just brings up that much of an issue.
That's
but-
good though.
That.
But anyway, game stream set on. It's on. Straight. Good, thank you.
Mr. P.
Mr. Lugia.
Alright, so. Kino rocking the Dorothea tag. Kino is now powered up. How do you feel about Kino's pilot versus the Austin Rob?
Honestly, I've only fought the Kino Violet like maybe like once, and it has been a while since Kino has hit their time skip. So honestly, it could go either way.
Yeah, I think Aussie's very explosive. I think Kino playing bots is really interesting choice. Not what I expect. I would expect the Kazuya here. Being able to go through gyro, reflect. Rob is big, so combos. Being able to armor through Rob stuff, invincibility. I would think that this would be good. But I understand why she went Byleth.
Yeah. You really don't want to contest Rob close. Like you want to keep it at a mid-range where Rob can't really use laser safely, but at the same time, you just want to pressure them more. They can't get it.
Yeah.
They can't get it.
I'm really curious how this set's gonna go. Aussie's been on a good up smash. Aussie's been on a tear the past couple days. Getting Grands here, even though it was a really small tournament, still Grands is, you know, any tournament is really good. Aussie never disappoints. There was that time when the Aussie controller wasn't doing so good, but that's not his fault. Yeah, that's the controller. But ooh, Aussie getting 5th at a really decently stacked Rowan yesterday. Beating some good players as well.
Yeah.
Definitely earned the spot. The
Sector X boys, Preston, Austin, get 5th.
yeah, the Sector X regulars are not to be
They're improving.
yeah, but Violet living to 186 here. Aussie, Okay. I take back what I said. Good wait. But now, my God,
That totally did not just happen, did it?
did you see the? Does this stream do replays? Now
Is
that
that where we get a next week?
let's go.
All right.
Not, I know it's after the play. It's after the play, but
Yeah.
flip that.
But yeah, that was insane.
Yeah,
I
I heard it. On a count of 3, the Kazuya pose. To the left.
that honestly was so perfectly synced. You didn't even say anything.
It's the week FD half the time. Kazuya's gonna take advantage of that, but Rob on platforms. This is a good stage for both.
We got the Owl versus the Kinia, and
There it goes.
not even 15 seconds.
Oh,
God, where's Gray? Where's Gray the ball?
oh my God!
Oh,
Holy!
oh my God!
That's spiked out.
Austin's going on a tear right now.
Austin,
He's like, make way, I need to get past you. He's like, hold on, I got other things to do.
good get up attack. Kino stole.
God. Oh, okay. You know,
Austin
fighting back.
really saying I don't give a damn. I'm hitting right now. Austin,
He is hit.
it's time. I know Austin believer.
Oh my God.
Kino's got really good condition right now.
You know, just needs one rage drive, and like they could potentially even it up, but Austin's not letting him have it. Austin's beautiful defensive play.
Smart to go to the platform.
Very. Oh no! Okay,
Oh, no more
Oh,
win
they-
condition.
they lost the air drive. Oh, down air. But it's still Kazuya. It's still Kazuya.
Yeah, still comes in. He can explode.
Or this can happen.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Do it.
All right. Damn, she is hitting two weapons. Oh. Okay.
Gaming right now.
This is a game. Yeah.
Have you seen the Kazuya stuff you can do with gyro?
Oh my.
Kazuya gyro combos?
Stop. Am I allowed to swear on stream? No.
I will say fudge.
Yeah, I won't swear. Oh my god.
Oh, he's alive. I couldn't see where Austin was because of the
Really
banner.
right now.
I looked away for 2 seconds and Aussie's like dead in any hit kills. Good roll.
Alright. Oh no. Oh wow. Fair enough. I won't say anything.
Gyro? Okay.
Alright, I'll do my best.
What's that?
That was an incredible game too. I didn't think that would go to eat so fast. I thought Austin was gonna clear right through.
Good. Despite the loss, good stuff to Kino.
That was
Like we're going to see a lot more Austin probably later, but good stuff to Kino.
yeah. What's bracket looking like now?
I don't know.
Let's find out. Good Innie has to fight Calamari.
Okay.
Charm and Spectre are 2-1. Ooh. So
That's gonna be fun. I'm
So-
curious on who Kasagano's gonna go.
potentially Terry Mario.
That would be good. I don't know if they're gonna bring out the Cloud though.
Maybe.
This
They might go Cloud.
Cloud Mario. Cloud Mario seems good, but then just Cloud off stage against Xavier.
Yeah.
I
I don't know.
definitely either
go all the
choice
way
seems pretty good. I personally would opt for Cloud, but I know Kasagano hits the stuff with Terry.
Yeah.
Could easily kill Xavier quick. Blow up a couple stocks.
Honestly, this is gonna be something really.
Yeah.
Also, Charm Spectro is
Charm Spectra's been going on this entire time I've been on commentary.
Yeah. It's going home.
Spectrum is really popping off, and we know how Charm is.
See Pink Man.
Why isn't that on stream? It's Ham Burrito.
He really was on stream. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy?
What set?
Who?
That was actually so
was-
much fun to watch.
That was a set.
That was insane.
Dude, that's what we should ban every other character but those two. Let's always zero to death each other.
They have insane buttons, insane recovery, and they can zero to death you like from one touch. We need to ban Rob.
Truly.
True.
Yeah, that's hype.
It's a skill issue.
Damn, you had to beat Morgan. That sucks.
That's unfortunate. Morgan, you.
Damn, that's true.
You should pay her back for her entry fee. That's
Jason,
fucked
I hope
up.
you know you fight the loser of that.
Spectro Charm.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm saying that's been going on for a while.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is Char might be let loose into the losers bracket.
I keep forgetting.
Are we getting the better laser? Laser Blaze. What Laser Blaze? That's also true. But Laser Blaze is funny.
This is definitely gonna be a fun set. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. While
Okay,
this...
you wanna hop on commentary? Oh, never mind.
No, I'm gonna hold it now. Just to
No.
spite, just to spite you.
No.
Huh? I will.
No.
All right. War for the bridge.
Oh, I thought the match was going.
So far, fun tournament. A lot of homies, a lot of cool sets.
Honestly, yeah. I'm just happy I didn't go negative.
Yeah. I don't care if I lose now. I still didn't go 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You beat the washed allegations.
I've never gone 2.
God.
How do you feel? How do you feel you're gonna do today?
Open for a top 8.
Okay.
Hoping that I can,
I think you'll get it. I think you'll get the top 8.
if I beat Houdini, I can guarantee to get top 8. But,
Okay. That's gonna
Houdini
be.
is currently up in the sets.
Yeah. That.
And then if I win that, and
Oh.
yeah,
We're going Terry.
yeah, I had a feeling.
All right.
All right, game 1. Honestly, this seems like a hype matchup, really.
Yeah.
Both can just blow each other up real easily. Although I
That's
do
just a
think-
game now. Both people just blow each other up. Okay. Nice. Casagano already being kind of impressive. Ooh, Casagano already being kind of impressive.
That was not true.
Xavier already blowing up. Casagano at 16.
This is Mario. Alright. Block 2. Wow, that did so much shooting.
Up air strings.
And that's it.
Yeah. Okay. It's
Alright,
it's
yeah.
even. It's been.
Exactly what I predicted. Mario.
It's not even been a minute, and they're already both on their second stock.
Why can't DM do this? Alright. Ooh! No way.
Good jump. And it's
Alright.
even.
Terry just needs like a couple hits. Damn, that
Xavier's
up
gonna be
air-
getting a good use out of that up B here.
Yeah. Frame 3, I believe. Invincible. I think it's invincible.
Good dash attack.
Alright. Oh, cute. What?
I'm noticing.
Oh, they try getting power.
Oh, he's
guys
got
in.
Go Sauce. I'm noticing Casagano staying very much on the ground,
Yeah.
not trying to challenge Mario in the air at
I
all.
don't think Terry has a lot of moves that can test Mario.
Yeah.
I think Mario's too mobile.
Up air would be good if Mario's landing, but Xavier's not gonna land like that. Xavier's gonna play very patient too. Definitely go for stuff. Oh.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Cheater!
All right.
That was a game.
That was a game.
I feel like that was just like what Mario Terry would look like in any bracket.
Yeah, two
Like,
very good
oh.
Mario Terry players. It went by quick.
This honestly looks like a horrible matchup for Terry.
Start battle. Terry. Mario.
But the song continue.
Huh?
Will the song continue? Hold on.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, okay. Cascano's gonna win. He picked yodeling.
Why is everyone walking to the bathroom? Is there,
Oh, no.
is there a friendly setup in there? Friendly is at urinal 2.
I think Xavier should just SD.
Yeah,
I think
should just give
He,
Why do you
Cascano got yodeling. That's all that matters. The yodeling.
This is their like theme song. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Went for a good read, but
Very weird interaction. Alright. Trying to get
Cascano gotta be scared about that.
rising tackle. Oh! Oh, thank God. He's probably counting his blessings right now.
Xavier does
Alright.
not. Ooh,
Ooh.
Xavier does not
Very
want
good
to
recovery.
contest.
Yeah. Terry does not yet.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah.
He's dead.
I feel like that's gonna be a big factor in this matchup. How Terry can't snap the red. No.
Oh my God. Oh.
That I felt that in my heart. That was.
Yeah.
You know what that reminded me of?
What?
Granted, the player's canceled now. There was this one Smash and Splash where Alon was played in this cloud, and the game ended in like 20 seconds.
Yeah. Because of that. I remember.
Yeah, it was. That was the one of the funniest seconds in Smash. Alright.
Oh.
Alright. It's a double jump trying to get it. Ladder combo, not gonna get it.
Xavier playing so patient. Just standing his ground. Cascano forced to jump. Good poke?
Cascano really just has hope that he can get out. Just a lot of Terry Go Sauce things.
Oh,
How did it hit? That's crazy. Alright. Oh.
I would think that would hit too. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna shut up after that. This is. Oh. This is a match. I don't know how to. He's dead.
This is a match. Hit the pot.
Cascano. The Cascano comeback.
We need Crew Battle Cascano to come out.
Yeah, we need it.
Uh oh.
Crew Battle Cascano messed me up.
Crew Battle Cascano is one of the better players in the show. Right? Alright. Since he's trying to get a shield break. Oh, he didn't get anything off of that. Weird. Okay. Alright, Xavier's trying to find some way to edge guard. Oh! Wow. No!
Oh!
Wow.
I think
No Buster? No Power Geyser?
Cascano's gonna play. Oh, that's not good for
Xavier
him.
is just hoping.
There goes the jump.
It's fine. Get back. Alright.
It's doable.
Alright. The Power Geysers are being ripped right now.
Oh, that would have been it. Crack shoot. Crack shoot. And oh, he's alive. He's alive. Oh,
Getting a little bit greedy in the end.
very good attempt. Very good attempt.
That was just a good comeback. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was really good. You should be very proud of that.
They just kept getting really greedy with the power. What?
Yeah.
Crack shoots, charge back shoot. What's the move? Rising tackle. Why?
I think I might be called next.
Houdini Calamari.
Oh, Houdini Calamari. Oh.
This guy.
Huh?
Make him go on stream.
No. I don't want to be on stream. No.
Yeah. No, he has to.
No.
Let DN flame him.
No. No. Please.
I can't wait to see everyone be like, so.
I don't know. Because Ness Rob is not. If he goes Ness, I might go Roy.
Horrible.
I know,
You know how
but
many times he's fought Vince?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound good at all.
I might just let the Steve happen.
Probably your best bet, really.
Yeah.
Gentleman Steve? Will you be a man and let it happen?
I'm not a man.
What? Glad to know.
Tristan canceled. Banned from South Jersey.
I've yet to. I'm too strong for you to cancel me, honestly. I live forever.
I was not afraid to show that screenshot under the Kurama tweet.
Funny enough, I sent it to Sauce and Arya, and they both were like, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, thank you. Alright, Calamari and Houdini. Houdini literally probably runs this place, along with like Arya and Aloe.
Yeah.
And then Calamari.
Aloe
he
recently, it's before recent times, it's been Xavier, Houdini, Aria. This is their turf.
Hey, for 2 tournaments in a row, I ran this place.
Okay.
You can't deny that. It's such a loss to time.
Yeah, you got no proof.
Stop battle.
No proof. No
We
proof.
lost to time. That's cool.
Don't care. No proof.
Fucking August 25th would have been cool. Everyone would have heard me yell.
Hey, you know what's still on stream?
It's true. I could just do that.
You know what's still on stream?
What?
Or the VOD? You're Ganondorf after failsafe.
How was that strong?
Alright, the set.
After going 17th and beating a Philly PR player.
Okay, here we go.
Going 2-1 with.
Alright, here's the set. Houdini versus Calamari. Kyle Calamari. Curious about how Calamari. I don't think. Have we ever seen this before? Have they ever played?
I don't think so.
Zach, have they ever played? I don't think so.
And
You just missed something.
Alright, and Houdini getting a little bit greedy off stage, getting 5 up lead, but it is Houdini. So
I'm
just
curious
like the
what
magician, you can also
Houdini's.
make the stock disappear real quick.
I'm curious what Houdini's Byleth experience is. Byleth can really just mess with Yoshi in the air.
You got M cheese. That's it.
Yeah, just damn cheese. That's the best experience. Best Byleth experience.
Damn.
Might be a too high percent to hit. Oh, excuse me, to hit that.
He did really. He's really wanting to. Good forward smash.
Good forward smash.
Alright, and now it's even. So
Houdini really just staying away from Byleth this entire time, not really interacting. But gotta watch out when he tries to do eggs. Byleth forward air. Or an end here, we'll go through that. Ooh, good combo.
It is even right now.
It's about even, yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Calamari playing really good at staying away from the range.
Yoshi just
He was just egging them.
playing Mario Super Sluggers over here.
Bro thinks it's Halloween egging this bro. Egg roll. Ah.
Good nair. Poke.
Woo! Went out for that. Alright. Alright, Puppy not getting anything off it really. But Houdini's just gonna make up 31%. That. Alright, that was
Waiting.
a really neat conversion, I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Just playing with his food now.
Alright.
Houdini.
and- Yeah.
I think that's it. Oh! Calamari still in this.
Bro got too greedy against the wrong character.
Just some bad spacing, but it's all right. It's all right. That was really, really smart. Use a nair to stall. Yoshi missed and just upbeat. Yeah, very, very good stuff. I'm really excited to see game 2.
Honestly, got very greedy, but like he was able to make up for it and
Yeah.
just his overall advantage state. Such a good advantage state. Really.
Huh?
Houdini has such a good advantage state. It's so hard
Yeah.
to get a hit on.
We should ban Yoshi. Yoshi can just exit my multi-hit.
We should ban Shulk. He can exit my multi-hit. We should ban Pichu. They can exit my multi-hit.
Can we ban Villager? No reason, just Villager. Who's gonna bother?
Guys, can we ban Sora? I don't like people screaming. I'm very insensitive.
Oh, I was looking. I think Houdini should have gone for a forward air there. Good parry. Didn't capitalize on it though. Had a really good parry and didn't capitalize. Besides a straight hit.
It's so weak. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. What, you want it to be stronger?
I mean,
Oh. Good stalling. Calamari playing really well.
so
Really just staying. What I'm noticing is Calamari's really staying out of Yoshi, but it's just Houdini advantage state. Once Houdini gets in, Calamari's giving Houdini a hard time getting in. That's what I'm noticing.
I hate that move. Like, why do it's
That climb.
like Yoshi egg roll is like classified as like a really bad move, but like everyone gets hit by it, including me.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like, what do you? It's a bad move, but what do you do against it?
Yeah, like, I know you can hit him out of it, but it's just like it's annoying when you do get hit by it. It's like I should have been hit by it.
Yoshi can't get shield poked, right? Because of the
No.
shield. That's stupid.
I always thought he had a weaker shield than most other characters, but
Yeah.
then that just turned out to be false. And
That would be a good balance. He has a weaker shield, but he can't get poked.
yeah, but that also sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Because, like, every other character can tilt their shield. Yoshi is just kind of big ass.
All right. Houdini being a complete stock ahead and having a really good advantage here. There's a lot of wiggle. Oh,
Well, that still has a trigger.
good air dodge read. Houdini cooking. Oh,
Alright.
there.
There. Outside B or back here? Alright. Alright. Give these egg lay confirms. Alright.
Good conversion.
Alright. We're getting some signs of life, but
I
don't
think-
it's gonna last too long.
I think Calamari's get. Oh,
Yep.
man. Yeah.
I had a feeling. Good stuff for Houdini. Classic as always. Winning.
Yeah. This is Houdini's tournament. We're just entering it.
Let's ban Houdini.
Huh?
Let's ban Houdini.
Yeah.
What happened?
Newton Xavier.
Okay, now
That's. I could play right now. Okay.
Alright.
Where's Gray? Call Gray over. He wanted to be on. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding.
He's playing.
Oh, okay.
Alright, good luck, buddy. Good luck to my homies. It is just me now. Kind of alone. If anyone wants to hop on. Mr. Pop Fox NJ, maybe? No? Very lonely day. Ham Burrito! Hop on! Yes. You are quite literally the face of Sector X.
Sector X.
This is Ham Stocks. Oh, that's not Gray. Whoop your Gray now. How do you feel, Gray?
Huh?
I don't know your Ham Burrito again.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you know, I might be the worst player in South Jersey, you know,
Why do you say that?
because,
Stop the battle.
Yeah.
so, yeah, being the best Mii Gunner and Ridley player in South Jersey has taught me a lot of things, and it's that I am very, very bad at this game. I have no skill. This guy's, Ridley's better than mine. I mean,
I technically am the best Ridley at SJ.
yeah, me,
Like-
Gray Jason, I have nothing on him. He's, okay, I'm getting off, because I can't actually commentate.
Oh, okay. So game one, we got, in my opinion, the two cheesiest players in all of SJ. Honestly, this is just gonna be a slugfest. Although I can see this going either way, really. Noodle's patience, not really getting anything off of it, and it kind of just feels like, hold on. Not gonna get a kill yet. Noodle, see, that's what I mean. He's trying to cheese him. But you know what? He's got the knowledge to do so. Noodle's probably one of the smartest players I know. She's a lot of knowledge. That's it. Oh, never mind. I forgot. very good reaction to the technical shield. DK sides up a giant punch just getting out of it. Alright, very good option to the stop. Like Noodle firing right back with his own edge guard. It's very good. Trying to hit the. Like, look at this. You can't tell the damn Jesus Christ. This is insane. Right? Donkey Kong's trying to get a DK slap. Trying to just even up the game a bit. He's gonna have to really abuse his tilt too. Mario doesn't have the best range, although he does have the mobility with the fireball. It's not gonna really do. Not really good against DK. DK just plays it very patient. Although he can just run in and up. So, alright. Not going up there. Honestly, it's honestly quite smooth. Really good. Alright. David has a speed in the bind. Get out here. Alright. These are two of the smartest players, but like they're also two of the cheesiest players. I think that's what makes them. I think the way they cheese is like I think they're such a. They're just like a thousand. Like that. Yeah. You won? Huh? Oh, cool. You want Gunner?
Yeah, with Gunner. I've never played him. I wanted to know.
Good Peach.
No, yeah, they were really good.
They beat my Diddy Kong. And oh my god. It's gray now. Alright, welcome back.
I'm Ham Burrito.
Yeah, you're Ham Burrito. How does it feel being a Jigglypuff in SJ?
Wait. It's hard to point at, right?
Start the battle. Donkey Kong.
Full finger.
No
Wait,
swearing.
wait, no, I can put it up behind here.
No.
No, they can't see it.
Mr.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, game 2, Noodle kind of just showing us why he's like the final boss of SJ.
Noodle is the final boss. Noodle would sweep MK Leo's Violet.
Yeah, I can see it.
Top 4? Best of 5.
Top 4 is a best of 5?
Yeah, that's when it starts.
That makes sense to me.
Really?
There's a lot of people here.
Okay.
So I don't think they want to be here.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And also, it's like, what time? 7:20.
When did they close? 10?
I think so.
They close at 10, but Zach's here like an extra hour.
Yeah, because he's got to close the door.
Yeah, and that's why you can't go out with us.
And I can go out with you.
On a date? Okay. We just ruined this VOD. I'm sorry.
Alright, still far even in the first game. A minute didn't even pass.
Wait,
They're both on two sides.
did DK Nair trip? No, it jab locked.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
DK down B. The air is so good. I
DK
remember that
down
move wasn't
B.
usable.
It was better. It was better back then.
No, it's not. It was way worse.
It was better. He doesn't have a jump.
Yep. Noodle just has to find a way to get off of out of the corner, really. And he's just gonna keep trying to find those hand slaps and just try and get an up smash and cheese and early stuff. But Xavier's not gonna have it. It's just alright. Oh, just barely missed
That
it.
was very fucking lucky.
No swearing.
Yep.
Very good jump back air. But the up smash, trying to call him out. Dang.
Did you see that ledge slip down B?
Yeah, that was sick.
What's the point? Is it? Oh wait,
timing.
no, can't he do it to reverse off stage instantly in back air?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think that's a tech.
Alright. Now they're not gonna kill this step, but that one will. Alright, so far these players are doing really dang good. Oh! Really bad. I know Xavier would have been very upset.
Even game.
Honestly, it's funny how these two characters
Blow each other up.
yeah.
DK blows
I feel
everyone up. So does Mario.
I feel like it's not really DK, it's just Noodle.
Yeah, it is Noodle, but Noodle can do it because of DK.
He's also kind of just smart.
He's also just amazing at the game.
Yeah. Huh? What's that?
He's carrying the commentary. I can't commentate.
You want it?
Ah, okay.
Am I playing? Are we playing?
Is it you,
Are we
Keith?
playing? Alright, after this. Oh, cool! And he gets the foot.
They could be
and
on stream. That would be a fire stream set.
Shut up.
What? Rich. What is it? I was Ham Burrito last time. They didn't change the name.
Let's go.
Oh, still? I'm still Ham Burrito?
Let's go.
Tree Stain and Ham Burrito go crazy.
Let's go, Ham Burrito. And this is a Tree Stain right here.
Of course.
And
Nothing weird.
Yeah, but Mr. Justin Rodriguez.
I forgot. Oh, wait here. I'm getting blown up.
Yeah, let's go getting blown up.
You're still in, right?
Yep, I got the winner of that game over there.
Winner of Kettle, Kasagana?
Yeah, I kind of want Kettle just because Pikachu Pichu is just a fun matchup, and he and I have that kind of fun little rivalry between us.
Oh no, Kettle's great. I love him. But that matchup's fun, you said?
Oh yeah, it's a mouse fight, yeah.
Wait, really? I would be miserable. I don't know how you two would hit each other.
We don't, we just,
You hope?
yeah.
Is it Kasagano? I think that could be a fun set.
Yeah.
Like edge guarding.
Oh, it's been a while since I played, yeah, Sam, and, you know, it would be fun. But, yeah, if I had to pick one of the two, I would have
Kettle?
played, it would be, yeah, just because, you know, it's fun. It's the Sector X, classic.
The Hood Classic. Do you know the score?
It's 1-1, I think.
Oh shit. Oh shoot. Don't ban the character. Respect.
Yoshi.
Until April. Yeah, what is it? People are gentlemaning A9 to go Steve still, even though he's banned.
Yeah.
Trainer.
I'm gonna do it if I play A9 today. It's happening.
Ooh, that was nice. That was,
All I saw was the thundercloud.
you got the jump read there, and
It works.
hey, we got a mouse fight in losers. Let's go.
Okay.
Anyway, we got Houdini versus Tree Stain.
Okay, I'm curious about the record here.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious as well.
I feel like Tristan has taken a game off. A set, I mean. But I'm not too sure.
Yeah, these are really solid players. I know that. I think that Tristan, he must have at some point. There's no he won. You know, Sector X at least. You know, at one event. And this is kind of Houdini's domain.
I don't think he was there actually for those.
Oh, really?
Because he beat Arya in Grands.
Yeah.
He was double eliminating Andrew.
Oh my goodness.
What
That was
just happened?
a
I missed it.
deep edge guard by Houdini there, and he gets the, you know, that first stock. He was like in the bubble. If you didn't see him, like he was like all the way on the side, probably about as deep as I've ever seen a Yoshi
Oh.
go. And of course, he made it back as Yoshi.
Yoshi edge guarding is insane.
Yep. Oh, he tried to go for a Igloo loop, I guess is what it's called, or Igloo, whatever.
Okay, they're actually 3-4.
Okay.
I don't know if that includes side brackets.
Perhaps.
Houdini won their first set 2-0. Then Tristan won 2 in a row.
then Houdini won again, then Tristan won 3-0, then Houdini won 2-3, and then 1-3.
Yeah, what's actually something that kind of makes sense because these two players are very much
Good.
like, yeah, they're good, and also like they are very much like they're momentum style players where they can, you know, they can just get like a read on you, and if they're just
And they're
on,
gonna blow you up.
yeah, if they're on, they will blow you up really, really badly. Whereas if they're off, you know, they still can win. You know, but if they're playing each other, you know, it's really just, you know,
It's like Noodle.
yeah, just a little bit,
Noodle potion.
yeah. And you can see right now, this is just very
Yeah.
solidly. I was just
Houdini
going to say
has the momentum.
solidly, yeah, solidly in Houdini, but that PT switch into the up air there is going to take the first stock for Tree Stain.
Ooh. I feel like he shouldn't be able to jump out of the up air. Tristan might have been a little off there.
Possibly Yoshi's got some crazy super armor on that jump. So,
Yeah. It's just like Steve.
yeah.
Frame 1. That was ballsy.
I don't think he's going to make it back. Oh, he does make it back though because of the assist.
Tristan's
You know-
still in the game. His
Yeah.
Charizard is crazy.
Yeah, I was going to say, wouldn't it, like, this isn't looking great, but if Tristan's able to take the stock here,
As you said, momentum. He gets one read.
yep.
You can just blow him up.
And we're at a point right now where, oh, that's going to be it. Oh, no, it's not.
It only took about 4 flare blitzes.
Yes. Oh, look at that. They got our names now. Let's go. Let's go. We're moving up.
No longer tree stain ham burrito.
Nope.
I'll never recover.
Really quite the shame, you know? I was the end for like the 5 seconds that said that.
We were really cool for a little.
Nowadays, we'll just have we'll have our shared connection through Andrew through the SYEDN.
We'll always remember.
Oh yes.
Alright. Did they stay? Yeah, they stayed Pokemon Trainer Yoshi.
Yeah, I mean these are kind of the tried and true for these two guys. So
I
Yeah.
wouldn't expect a change, but
yeah, what we will see is I'll be curious if there's any adjustments that Tristan's able to make here, or if Houdini's just able to kind of continue because that was
what I'm
say kind of a dominant game one, just at least
yeah.
for the most part.
What I'm seeing is that Tree Stain's having trouble with Squirtle and boxing Yoshi. And while the combos are rewarding, Ivysaur neutral might just be better to keep him out and hold him off until he's at a higher percent for Charizard.
Could be, but you do kind of notice that he's at 66%. You know,
Yeah.
Tristan does have the lead at 83%. Then there's the Ivy switch. And
That was cool. I like
Yes.
that.
oh no, that's going to be jab block right there.
80%.
Yeah, that Yoshi F smash is not something that people see often, but it's just very, very powerful when you get that at ledge. And Ivy maybe not being as heavy as, you know,
That
you'd
was
like.
That was an interesting choice. I wonder what armor the up B, what frame the armor on the up B is, because on Charizard, because Tristan used it as an escape option.
Yes. Well, it looked like he might have been trying to catch him for.
Oh no.
And you can see kind of just the problem with like Charizard and Ivysaur these versus Yoshi is that. Well, I was just about to say that, and then you know.
Then
Tristan-
blows up.
Yeah, lands that.
He only needs like one Squirtle combo to even out the game.
Yeah. Right there, and you can see right there he's landed a couple of Squirtle combos and 44-69, and you know you may look at initially at these percents and it's like, oh, you know, like Houdini's really much in the lead right now. Here's the thing with Ultimate though is that you know percents don't always matter. You know, you can see right now Ivysaur at the 66%. You know, you definitely like if you're Tristan, you definitely are at a percent that you can get a hit and you can kill.
Yeah, especially with Charizard in the back.
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say that one. There, I guess the fair to up air. I believe that was true. Looking at that. Oh, got the call out there with the read. We have an even game here in game 2.
Ooh, I hope that didn't shield poke. That's messed up. Houdini is like really just allowing himself to double jump out of everything. And Tristan hasn't really punished it.
Yeah, what's tough is if you're Yoshi, you can get that double jump
And
up.
then really good airspeed too.
Yes. Oh, I like the what's it? The egg throw positioning there. Kind of got the roll in. And 140. It looks to be solidly in his game, but 60% for against Yoshi.
Ooh,
Back air. Back air will do.
stray back air. It's huge.
But it's huge. It's powerful, and also as you can see there, it's difficult to DI properly. Like he.
Because it's weird. Because it sends up and like out. So
sends up
sometimes,
and out, yeah, so you
sometimes
need-
if you're too close to the ledge, you have to DI in, and then other times you have to DI out.
Yeah.
I love those kind of moves
Yeah,
because
and
it's
Tristan
fun.
was in a position there where if he DI'd too far out, he would have died. If he
Yeah.
DI'd too far in
He
and tried to
probab-
go up, he would have died. He did die.
The optimal play was probably to hold down. Smash ultimate. I don't know if he could have lived anyway.
Yeah,
That move
yeah,
is
it would have been.
strong.
It would have been at 160. Really, really good DI would have been needed there. I think.
Wait, wait. Where are we? I'm waiting on Sly and Super Smash Mo, and you're waiting.
I play Kettle
Yeah,
whenever.
Kettle. Good for Kettle.
Yeah, and that was a good win there on Kasuganer that he got.
Yeah,
and I was
Kettle,
watching. He was playing
Kettle,
really, really well.
Kettle owns PBJ. He has a Noodle win. He has a Kasagana win. No one in PBJ stands a chance, and I'm a big Kettle fan.
Well, PBG ball, they just all play characters that just lose to Pikachu.
Everyone plays a character that
Yeah.
loses to Pikachu.
Except for Spectro, Peach
Oh
is
wait,
not.
really? Peach
yeah.
Pika's good?
Oh yeah,
Like
it's pretty good
even?
for- I would say yeah, either even or like slight Peach favor.
I really only know like Pika struggles against Ness and Game & Watch and like
Yeah.
Lucas and
Lucas, I don't think is
Lamar?
awful for Pika. I would say probably. I'm trying to think.
Oh,
of
and
Pika's,
Mario.
like, not as much in Ultimate. And Smash 4 was awful. Ultimate, it's actually doable.
Mario Pika was awful.
Yeah, Smash 4 was like his worst matchup, and Smash Ultimate is because of how just like the mechanics and stuff work. Like Pika does a little bit better in that match. I would say probably even. I think. I would say at least from what I remember. Keeping in mind it's been a while since I've really actually like played Pika. But I would say probably his worst match is probably Ness Game & Watch, Peach, Pac-Man.
Really, Pac-Man.
Yeah, he's not a fan of the. Yeah.
What
doesn't
about
like
Steve? How does he do against Steve? It can be
Uh,
rough.
I think he does fine. Like, I mean, granted it's Steve, so like
Yeah.
I think you just need to know
It's
the
like
matchup.
even.
Yeah, like Pika I think can make stuff difficult for Steve just because he can mash.
Kill off one touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pika's never really out of it. It's cool.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, RA Austie. Is that winner's side or
It might be.
did Austie upset someone?
I haven't seen Andrew lose on the off stream.
Oh no. I'm actually curious about this. So, Steve is banned right now, and A9 was talking to me and saying he doesn't think Charm's gonna let him use Steve. I guess he did though, which is very nice.
Yeah. You're gonna watch Charm after, like, if he loses game 1, he's gonna be
Yeah.
like, yep, you gotta switch characters.
Actually, code of conduct.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
It's over.
Yes.
Oh god.
The other thing though is that like Charm, at least like from playing in Philly, probably has at least some, decent
Yeah.
matchup experience against like
Citadel.
and some of the other, the Philly Steve. So like this is not necessarily like a.
Also, for like a heavy, I think he probably does like decent into Steve.
I think so, yeah, for
like
people.
Nair. He has like no end lag on his aerials. He has Crown to control space.
Yep.
He armored through Minecart.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing right there is you see that neutral air, and Charm does have to be careful because you can only do that so many times with King Roll.
Yeah.
You do that a couple, like you do
It
that
doesn't
like once
really
or-
matter too much. I think the armor has like 40% health. Like it only has like 20%. Damage on the armor is halved. And so it like acts like double. So it never really comes into play. Rainbow told me that.
Interesting.
All right. Yeah. Can someone swap out with me, or
Oh, you got a match or you gotta leave?
I got a match?
Ah, nice.
All right.
And A9's got a match right now because he just did that
Oh yeah.
up smash, set that stuff on fire, and we got a pretty even game. Oh gosh, those up tilts.
It just works.
Yep.
Wait. Oh. Hi.
Oh.
He was.
Goodness.
What was
that
it?
was 0 to 92. That was.
Did you see?
actually-
He messed up the combo too and still got 92%.
Yeah,
He,
that's actually crazy.
he messed up the spacing on one of his block landings. I think he died otherwise.
Yeah. Yep. You can see they're trying to go for some. What is that? Cannibal shenanigans, I guess.
Yeah. Ooh, missed
just-
face on the back air.
just hold
That
it.
smile.
Just
He
hold
knows
it,
what
yes.
happened.
Yeah, yeah. You kind of just know. Sometimes you just mess up, and that's just.
That's
You
the
know.
game.
But. I'm still at least in a decent position.
Did you
And
see it went through Nair's armor? Because
Yeah.
the armor's only on the stomach. It hit like his toe or something. His feet.
You can see good patience there by A9. You kind of know that, like, when you got the. Looks like my match might be up soon as well.
Alright. No commentators.
Yeah, well, no commentators
Okay.
for this match. And that's fine because Steve technically being banned because of that no one's here to watch and no one sees
Wasn't
anything.
real.
Yeah. But in the meantime, I was gonna say,
That was a greedy dash attack. Oh no. I think
I think he's got it. Yeah. Hero's got kind
Pretty-
of a large. Yeah, he's got a pretty like high vertical.
Yeah, his recovery's not bad. Like it's got flaws, but in ult there's kind of a lot that do.
Yeah, for a heavy, there's worse recoveries. You know.
Yeah, it's like a top maybe 2 or 3 recovery for a heavy.
I think so.
And
Yeah. Unless
being- I think Bowser might have the best. I think Bowser's recovery is not bad.
I mean, we counting Rob, he'd be.
Oh no, I'm not counting Rob.
Yeah, because Rob's just Rob.
I'm counting like the top 8. I guess the top 7. Know what? Charizard wins. Charizard is the best recovery.
Yep. In the meantime, while we're talking about recoveries, we got kind of a sort of a close game here.
Yeah,
Kind of last hit.
comeback.
You know, maybe not last hit yet. I'm not sure. The shorter, like some sort of crazy hit.
It's mostly last hit.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Charm isn't using forward air to get through the blocks. I don't know if Steve could. Oh.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
What the heck happened?
What was it? I think the hit lag from the counter threw off A9 and
I think you're
made
right.
him
Yeah.
SD. No, yeah, that was unfortunate. All right.
Yeah,
We
but
got a
no,
game.
Yeah, the Sunday a really good. Yeah.
Yeah, yep. We heard you. Worst battle. 22 people, one
Stop
shot.
that, Alex. King K. Rool. 3, 2, 1, go!
can't go back on it. If I
Start the battle! Yes! Donkey Kong! 3, 2, 1, go! Start the battle! Yes! Donkey Kong! 3, 2, 1, go! battle S. Donkey Kong. 3, 2, 1, go! Donkey Kong wins! Start the battle! Yoshi! King K. Rool! Three, 2, 1, go! battle. Yoshi King K. Rool. Three, two, one, go! Start the battle! Yoshi King K. Rool! Three, Start the battle! Pokemon Trainer! Alex! 3, 2, 1, go! Huh? Pokemon Trainer. Battle. Death. Death. 3, 2, 1, go! F wins. Start the battle. FF. 3, 2, 1, go! Game. F wins. Start the battle. King K. Rool. Wario. Three, two, one, go!
Special from Mario. This lip punish from Mario and that'll be 2-3. See, down from should be from you hit up the down air. The back air from Kiddo. Trying to leg trap with that neutral beat. Down throw from K-Rool, that would be 2-2. Back air from K-Rool, just one more try from counter. Mario able to finish that. Reflection from Mario. Double up air into a spike and LB 2-3 with 0 damage. Down air into a back air from Mario. Down throw. Not able to get the spike. Not able to get the spike. The counter from K-Rool, get back up to the edge. Down for K-Rool, tries to get the spike of his own. Then there from K-Rool. Able to edge guard a little bit, and that'll be 1-1. Now let's see how Mario responds. Gets K-Rool off ledge with a back air. Now looking for the ledge shot. K-Rool waiting it out a little bit. Playing the long game. Gets a back air into a dash attack. Going good. 33%. Dash attack from K-Rool. Ooh, up smash from Xavier. To end the game and help me
1-0. Start the battle.
Most players are choosing their characters currently.
Wario.
Not there about it. Alright, going to match 2. Xavier currently leading the set with 1-0. Now, match is underway. Nice back air from Mario. K-Rool with a nice crown counter. K-Rool looking for the back airs, but Mario able to respond with down air. Then up air from Mario. Up to double up air into a spike and that will be first game 2-3. Up throw from Mario. Down air into a back air. Ooh, good kill from Xavier with that devastating combo, and that will be 3-1. Good reflection from Mario. Into a into a down tilt. Back there to get that table and good ledge gun. Double up air, not able to get a combo off of that. Double up air again. Good nair out of shield. And spike to end the game. 2-0 Xavier.
Wario wins!
The up air usage from Xavier there. He's playing good defense. It's good combos from Xavier. Once you get caught up in them, it's hard to get out. 2-0 Xavier. Oh, that was it? Well, that has been it for War Over the Bridge. Oh, winners finals? Oh, I thought I was saying, is that it for the tournament? Oh, never mind. We're on to the winners finals. Noodle versus Hood. Versus Hoodie. I know Hood is going to lock in Yoshi 100%, but I don't know who Noodle is going to lock in.
battle.
Both players are seated.
Yoshi.
Both players are seated. First match of winners finals. The characters the players will be choosing is
Donkey Kong.
Yoshi and DK. Forgot what was the DK thing.
3, 2, 1.
Match is currently underway. Ooh, quick start from DK with a up throw into a up air. Up tilt from Yoshi, back air from Yoshi. DK trying to get that wedge. That forward air. Grab block from Yoshi there. Air into another up air. Block into a acceleration. Down there from DK. Up from DK. Was able to get that up air off. Put back here to up here. Back here. Up to Yoshi. Back air from DK. Down air from DK into up to just missed the up to. Good here, shield. Ooh, egg into a side the back air shield from Yoshi spike. Okay, not able to make it up, and that will be 1-0.
Yoshi wins.
I love
Stop battle. Donkey Kong.
Combos, and also I love the
Yoshi.
also I love God he did. It's a good air combo that he did to Echo.
3, 2, 1.
The edge guard from Hood, I gotta say because this fight was good. Two. Double up air from Hood. Up air. And that would be a down air that's up switch. That would be back air from gets the up smash off the LB22. Okay, coming in swing over here. Back air Yoshi. Oh. And the air from Yoshi, that will be one. down air into a air for the kill. Currently tied up with up tilt from Hood. Good back there from Hood. This was the charge attack. Spike ball. Up air from Yoshi, and that would be 2-0.
Yoshi wins!
So my PS2 here, and
Start the battle!
we
Donkey
go
Kong!
into match 3 in a little bit after character selection.
Yoshi!
Match is currently underway. Good ankle from Yoshi, back there from Yoshi. Side special from Cage special. He tries to go for a down tilt, not able to quite get it. It's a down low, up throw into a side. Couple up there. And gets the forward smash off, and that would be the first kill. Up throw, up there. Orange special gets the KO. Let's get the charge a second. Yoshi. Good there, just good edge work there, right there. No backer attack. Special close out the game, and that'll be 2-1.
Donkey Kong wins! Start the battle! Donkey Kong!
So four underway, but we very far there. Back there, Yoshi. Spike from Kid. And LB2. Back here. Good size, much That would be 2-2. It was a solid comeback.
Donkey Kong wins!
Wasn't really built for Noodle, but Noodle was around. Oh, Hood looks like he's in danger right now. Hood look, he's in danger now. It is currently 2-2. Noodle came back with vengeance after those 2 losses.
Start the battle! Donkey Kong! Yoshi!
See, all comes there. That's the wire now. Going at it.
3, 2,
So the 5 is
1, go!
The up air is there. Got aggressive after the last match. Air out of shield, please. 3-2. Off the stage. Up throw kill. Not even an up air. That would be 2-2. Up 2. But not able to get DK. KO. Tries to go for the down air, but block that DK. Tries to go for the spike. DK get the spike. Blocked. Tries to go for the first smash. Just misses it. Putting there on shield. Upward kills, now be 2-1. They're out of shield. Noodle brings it back.
Donkey Kong wins!
Noodle brings it back. Currently in the loser semifinal is Xavier and Aeon.
battle. Min Min.
No, A9 Bigman.
Ness. Alex. Roy. Donkey Kong. Yoshi. Ness.
Xavier and then the National
K. Rool. Palutena. Oh. Sephiroth. Kazuya. Rom.
That's when we'll be moving after this character selection.
Rom. Alex. Hero, Alex. Corona Plant. Mario.
Versus
3, 2, 1, go!
Go starting off with some overall SDs right there. Wait, what? Right there? Alright. Smash blocked by A9. I'm wanting back air from Mario. Another back air from Mario. Cosmic Steve stage. Mario gets the out smash right there to make it 2-1. Good dash attack from Steve. Up for Mario. Down there into up air. And now with the spike into another head. That's a second one. And down B kills, and that'll be 2-0.
Alex wins! Alex. Mario.
Match number 2 will be underway.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Alex starting off running and gets a good amount of damage on Mario. And gets a nice chain going. Waiting for that forward smash and gets it. That would be great too. Now for Alex. The up air from Mario. pick up. Gets a forward smash off. Let's go. Back air off. Tries to go from down B, just misses it. Up throw from Mario into double up air. Not able to follow through with it. Triple up air. Back air off the ledge. Down throw, tries to chase it. Down B kills, and that'll be 3-1. Back air. Ooh. The ricochet gets Mario in 70s. Gets the up smash. Mario is not looking good. Has to go for another up smash. Then get that back air from Mario, I believe. Trying to go for the back air. Minecart sends Mario flying. Doesn't get the down B minecart. Oh, I don't even know what happened there, honestly. I don't even know what happened. He just stood still and the game was over. I don't know. But all I know is Taz 2-0 for A9.
Alex. Mario.
Alright, match number 3 is going to be underway. 3, 2, 1.
Go!
Okay. Alright, match number 3 is on. Good aerials from Mario there. Good jump usage. Good fireball usage. Up air into an up special. Back air to the shorted resources there. Down throw from Mario. Gets a double up air and then gets a back air afterwards. Good reflection. Three-hit combo from Mario. Tries to go for a throw, just whiffs another throw. Back air from Mario. Double up air. Fireball. Let's try controlling Steve there. Mario just makes it back. Block those blocks. Ooh, good hit from A9. Mario's trying to figure out what to do here. Mario's trying to figure out what to do. Back throw from A9. If that block was in the way, Mario would have been dead. Boy, my part since Mario flying, that would be 2-2. Up throw from Mario. Go reflection from Mario. Double up air. Up air into a down air, and now B2. Down air from Mario. Has to go for the side, be down throw into a down air. Double up air from Mario. Little up air cheat to back air. Air from Mario. It is 2. Ooh.
Mario
Xavier takes game number 3, and that would be 2-1.
Alex. Mario. Three, two, one, go.
Down B to attack. Good back air from Mario. Whoop. Looks like it was going into an up air shield. Thing about Steve, you don't really know when this combos is going to end. Because there's no particular hit that he ends off on. Every hit is the same. Good back air from Mario. The down throw. Up air from down. Up air into down. Up air into back air. And then double up air into a down air. And now B2. Please bear with me as I'm messing up right now. Good dash attack from A9. Good smash attack from A9. Up air from A9 and another up air, and that would be 2-1. Good back air from Mario. Another back air from Mario. Back air into a up air. Up air misses. No up air hits. Up air misses. Triple up air into a back air. Down throw into a hit. Tries to follow up on the blocks hit. Down throw from Mario. Good reflect from Mario. Back air from Mario. Good dash attack from Mario. With a little bit of gliding right there. Good there from Mario. Good for it, bro. Forward throw from Mario. Good up air chain from Steve. Down there from Mario. Just missed the throw. Double up air, no triple up. Double up and into a delete up air. Good counter to the mark. Good up air from Xavier. Back air from Xavier. Back air from Xavier. Right sends one. Oh! Tried to go for the down throw off the block into a smash. Back air to end the game, and that'll be 2-2. That is 2-2. Xavier takes his match number 2, and that will be thinking that we would be going to match number 3.
Start battle.
Thing about Smash for the Tekken soundtrack, I wish they added Tekken 5 Dragon's Nest in the school theme from Tekken, the original Tekken Tag to Smash. I would play, bruh. If I had to choose my soundtrack for the Smash game, that's what I'm playing. If they added that to there, they added all the Tekken soundtrack. All the music from Tekken except the important ones. The school theme from Tekken Tag Tournament 1 and Tekken 5 Dragon's Nest. Best songs in Tekken. Anyway, match number 5, tiebreaker. Here we go. Steve starting off with the up air chain. Just missed the down B. 2-hit combo from Steve sends Mario. Mario going for back air. Up throw from Mario to a down air. Reflection from Mario. Tried to go for the spike. That jump just saves Steve. Back air from Mario. The up air. Dash attack from Steve. Forward throw from Mario. Down B says Mario flying, but DI saves Mario. Just misses it. The up smash from Mario, now B2 break. Bill with punish. My card from Steve hits. Up throw into a double up air into an air. Back air from Mario into a down B. But my voice keeps cracking. I don't like it. Current blockade. And minecart kills Mario. Now B2. Down throw from Mario. Tries to go for the up air chase. Just misses. Back air from Mario. Go deflect. Hunter for the back air, not able to with it. Gets an up air off. Just missed the grab. Spins Mario ricocheting off that block. Back air from Mario. Gets the back air. Down B, miss one. Down B blocked. Good down B from Steve. He could have went for that smash right there, honestly. Here we go. Gets the winner ready. Ooh. It's the forest wind shell from the currently mining. Use money. Oh, just missed the attack. Up throw, block, blocks. Forward throw from Steve. This will reflect off. Ooh. Stops the mark. Oh, whatever. The up air shame. Good side B to stop the up throw. And that is 1-1. Good up air into a down air. Up air, double up air after that, back air, double another back air. It's the ledge back air. No, the 3-2.
Mario wins! Battle. Yoshi, Mario. Yoshi. Mario. Start battle. Yoshi. Mario. 3, 2, 1, go!
Woo!
battle. Yoshi. Mario. Three, two, one, go! Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Start battle. Donkey Kong. Mario. Three, two, one, go! Donkey Kong wins! Start the battle! Donkey Kong! Three, two, one, go! Start battle. Donkey Kong. Mario. Three, two, one, go!